Good old DC. Hey there, JR. Oops. 1 second. Not what I wanted to show. Somehow. Somehow. Power flickered out. No clue what happened. But we'll jump right back into it. That's unfortunate though. Okay, 1 second. Yep, we're back. You're on Elden Ring right now too? Nice. That's unfortunate. We were doing so well. Feels bad. Hold up. Let me hop on back over. Okay, I can hear my voice. Voice is working fine. But okay. You have to pay the outage. Yeah, that sucks. Crap. Yeah, that's a momentum killer. I think we were up to like 70 people on the YouTube. Now we're back down to 3 or 2 or 3. That feels bad. Oh well. Ooh. I'm sure I dodged that actually. Hold up. Did my buttons get swapped back around or what's happening? Okay, no. What's my stat spread? I mean, this is early game, so I don't really have much of a stat spread. It's pretty much just... I tried to jump that. It's pretty much just a few points in health and... Yeah, a few points in health and dex and faith. I can show you. Wait a minute. Man, that completely threw me off. Status. Yeah. I'm level 19. I don't have much of a stat spread at the moment. Man, oh man, feels bad. Oh, wrong weapon. And then you get behind him and you do this. You jump over that. I do that. My dagger does 0 damage. That reaches so far. Okay. I couldn't remember which button it was to access my flasks. Let's see. Honestly, the loading screen is taking longer than these fights. Okay. Let's do it. We got him this time. Get behind him. Right, the plague. He's got the plague behind him. Once he does the jump attack. Came back to just death. Okay, come on. Somehow. We're getting closer. I still don't quite know what to do about the beam attack. Like the homing beams, but if I can kill him before he does that, I don't have to worry about it, I guess. And it feels like I can. Did it again. Okay, the homing isn't as intense as I thought. Okay, so the homing isn't a big deal. I thought it would be a lot stricter. But I can just roll to the side for that. That is great to know. Again? Maybe we got him this time? We missed. If we didn't miss that time, we would have had him. Just die already. Okay. After the jump, I get 3. If I go for a 4th, I don't have time. Well, that's unlucky. I'm dead. That last roll got me. This. We roll behind him. Okay, it's not that easy to dodge. Man, I can't believe how close I got. And then just missed the last hit. Hmm. We got him this time, maybe. Nope. I said it before. I can't go for 4 after that. I can only get 3. But I was being greedy there. Man, Mups, this is so unlucky. Yeah. Unfortunate. I should definitely run. Oh, I should have went behind him there. I'm dead. I didn't have anywhere to go there. I thought I'd be safe. I should have crouched down maybe. Oh, really? It puts me back here? I guess because I moved far enough away. Oh, you don't have to dodge at all. I see. Oops. Man. Still unlucky. I think I just go the other way. We got him this time. Oh, if only I knew about the sidestepping sooner. Oh. Let's not die to the rot that he left. Green burst. What a unfortunate series of events. Looks like it. There's one more place to visit before I like storm Nightville or whatever. Hold on. Not done needs to rest there. And so let's see what's in here. Might be a terrible idea to go in here. Grails. Bad idea indeed. But we actually got 10,000 runes from that. That should be a few levels. Just a few. Let's do 20 vigor.
I smell it. Death. Feed it me.
Eat it me.
Tarnished. Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
Claw mark still. Oh, brother. In the back streets of Tokyo. I guess we can go here next. I don't know about this place. Also, I have a horse. Why is he made out of stone? Whoa. Ah, he helps a little bit, huh? Alright. That surprisingly did like no damage. Cool. Well, we somehow won that. It was very awkward, but we somehow won it. Go backstab here. Again, I have a horse. I can just use the horse at any time. Golden seed. Wait, isn't wolves just materialize out of thin air?
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken.
Welcome back,
Taken
Mops.
and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Been sideways.
Made me a chrysalid. But you're all on and heading to enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Well, you've come to be one with the spider. Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs.
Or legs or head. Yes, lady.
I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you? The poor and the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un.
The little un. You don't think it's a good build? The PC? I think your PC's fine. I think it has to do with the NVIDIA, the updates in the drivers have been causing crashes and stuff. Ah, yeah. 100% it's most likely that. Oh, let me get up here. Stone sword key. Alright. I wonder, is there anything in the forest? Or this guy. Or not. Interesting. That's not... I doubt any of that's parryable. One of these parries is gonna land, and it's gonna look cool. Or not. I don't know. I feel like one of these should have landed by now. Man. I'm sad. I'm sad again. He's unparryable. He just wins. Where's the grace? Oh, the ring parry takes him. I was doing good with it earlier. There we go. You parried Millennia to death level 1? I mean, that's a pretty solid brag. But where does one get the buckler? Because I'm actually not sure.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernal. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order? Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper Tarnished, like you.
A good and proper Tarnished. Quick step. The classic.
floating. Well, there's no.
Wrong button. Nope, I don't. There's a few places to check out, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that can be 5. They're just wolves that fall from the sky there. I don't quite get it. Are they in the trees? Yeah, sure. I don't mind. No, really. Where are all these wolves coming from? I don't want to stop to beat up wolves. Oh, hey there. That's a cool move. About to parry that. Can't parry jumping attacks. Couldn't parry that one. Still a very cool attack. He's kind of going crazy with it now. I wonder, can you parry Ashes of War? Maybe you can. Mr. Hammer Time, Hammer Talisman. Just kill him. Competitive multiplayer. Classic staple. Not too much more over here. Yep. Looks like there's something up there. A dung roller. Somber Smithic Stone. Oh, Bandit starts with one, huh? Not the worst idea. Considering the stats I'm rolling. Do I survive this jump? I do. There's nothing really up here. A lance. That's kind of cool. But how do I get down now? I guess that's one way. Didn't mean to overshoot that. Beast Crest Heater Shield. Uh-oh. Let's try to parry this guy. Nice, nice. And then I get beat up by this guy. Oh, good enough. Why do they make you kill the fluffy dogs? The delayed attacks are hell for parrying, yeah. The delayed attacks in general. Like, it's not the first game to do delayed attacks, of course. I guess we can go around? I guess we can go up. I don't know why I get off the horse for this. Bunch of birds. We got... Nothing's really up here. Bunch. Yeah, how did I get... Oh. I wonder, can I jump across? Nice. But now what? I may have made a great mistake. I feel like it's easier if I go this way. We'll go here and then here. Okay, great tree. There's gotta be some kind of lore reason for the wolves to just fall from the sky. But what do I know? You know what? I should have leveled up before I came this way. Whatever, it's fine. What's he gonna do? Beat me? This guy beat me. Oh no, he's not bad. $216. Not a big difference, to be honest. This guy doesn't have too much craziness, I don't think. Oh. That input read. I want to keep parry that double swing. Okay. Too early. Oh, I'm fine. I'm not fine. Okay, this won't be too bad, I don't think. Once it all clicks in my brain, like I want to jump over some of his attacks. Since I know I can. But that might be getting me killed. At you. Sorry about that. Which way does he come from? Here. I don't know if I can parry the sword dragging attack. Yeah, this guy is very honest, I think, with his attacks. He doesn't really have too much nonsense. Which I guess unfortunately means you can just do this. Okay, that's not something you can parry. I don't know his moves that well. I don't know his moves well at all, honestly. But I can parry at least most of his attacks on reflex without really having his moveset down. Oh man, probably the nastiest. I'm never drinking that again. This guy's strong, he is. But I see he's like really easy to parry. I don't know his moveset like super duper well, but I can at least parry on reflex. Like that. That catches me off guard. I don't know what he's doing there. But yeah, once I learn to spot his other moves, I think he's going to be really easy to beat. Almost every Elden player learned how to parry with this guy. Or her, we don't know. Good point. But yeah, I was saying earlier, his moveset's pretty honest. He doesn't have like fake outs and stuff like some of the other bosses has, it seems like. So it's just a matter of learning the other moves he does, like the stomp. But you can parry that, which I didn't think you could actually after the stomp. Thought this, you can, okay. So it looks like you can parry all his swings, maybe? He also hates you when you drink fast. Oh. Okay. Don't think you can parry that. Okay. That screwed me up. The shield bash threw me off. You can parry more enemies in this game than you first think. See me, my mindset's with Nioh. So with Nioh, you can parry any like basic attack from humans. But if they do like a skill or something, you can't parry that. So for Elden Ring, I'm thinking you can parry anything that looks like a normal swing. But the moment they put like an extra spin on it or something, I don't think it's parryable. But I guess this is like part of the learning process. What's the first one? Oh. I'm messing up here. You know, I could also be swinging. Two-handed attacks are usually not parryable. Yeah, I could be swinging here. If I want to do more damage. It's scary. When you miss one at the stage. That's also scary. He did the trickier one. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna swing at him now. Okay, I thought I died for a second there with that sound effect. Because I totally just went for it. Well, cool. Didn't die. Didn't get punished for my greed. But that's neat. I was thinking he was going to be a big pain. This guy might be a pain though. Or not. We gotta get that buckler. Arrows reach. I do wonder, have they made bows not terrible? I know in Nightreign there's an archer character. Maybe I should have played an archer. That'd probably get boring. Having to farm arrows. Okay. And so I guess we can head over this way to make sure. Make sure we're not missing anything. Bunch of dead giants. That's cool, I guess. It doesn't look like there's anything else though in this area. Okay, there's nothing else really here. Okay. 1 second.
There you
I really do kind of want quick step.
not floating your boat well.
Not floating my boat. What is this? Finger reader chrome. Let's go say hi. Do I have another marker somewhere? Oh. Medium equipment load. Oh, bless you.
Traverse Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half crescents at the Grand Lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed.
True.
Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle's
Guess I should get some endurance next. Magic Warriors Cookbook. Is there anything on the sides? Why are there bloodstains here? Is that one floating? Ah, okay. I pushed the wrong button. I might have pushed the wrong button there. Okay, let's grab our corpse and go. Not my proudest moment, but it looked like that bloodstain was floating, so I thought maybe like an invisible floor or something. I was very wrong. Strikes. Is there anything else up here? Lump of flesh. Some annoying bats. Herba. A lot of bats down here for some reason. Or maybe no reason at all. Oh, okay. Okay, but what is my character doing? Okay, that was a terrible... I don't know if that was a terrible attack or a terrible parry. He's not doing anything. Backstab. Not enough. Okay, just checking, just checking. That's fine.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Flame of ambition. Get the foe. I think you can parry this guy. I guess we found out. Nope. Nope. Oh no. Maybe you can't parry this guy. Oh, you can. Well, that was cool. Okay. He gets parried once. Oh no, his attacks, I can't. Nah, I played it a while back. It's been a while though. Let's try one more time to parry him. So I think you can only parry the sticks, but he moves in like slow motion and then fast forwards. I don't get it, but I'm sure it's possible because I just did it, honestly. I don't know about getting cooked. I'm just trying to parry him. I parried him once, but the way that he attacks, I hate it so much. What's up, Ari? How you doing, man? If I fight him normally, well, I'll fight him normally this go around. We'll do away with the sword. $5 million hours in Nioh 2. Oh, okay. I hate everything about his attack speed. Like, I'm positive you can absolutely learn this guy. And his peculiar timings. But he's like the poster child. Like, what is this? What is he doing? I feel like this game has the kind of input reading where if you try to attack sooner, he'll attack sooner. Maybe that's just me being a schizo. Oh, that's a double hit. Mark is such a wacky boss. But yeah, right. What have you been up to? What was that? That was the widest swing of all time. I didn't dodge that. What? Disagree. Oh, no more ground. Yep, I'm back. Power went out for a bit. Really unfortunate, even. Yep, I'm back. Sinfa. Well, thank you. But yeah, I just don't like this guy's attack timings. Because he just... Like, just watching him, it looks like he's moving in slow motion. It's like, I don't know, like he's lagging or something.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly put
I'm dead.
these foolish
Yeah, I don't think I like this. I don't think I like this fight. So that's like kind of jarring to go from like the Crucible Knight, which is like a actually good fight, and then fighting Margit, who moves in slow motion. Your Nemesis game.
warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
How does he like float in the air like that also? Okay, now he's speeding up. Now he's back to slow motion. I guess all those hit. Well, with how slow he moves, I feel like I can get off a whole heal.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
But yeah, what makes this your Nemesis game? I'm curious. If you get how strong Catch Flame is. And this is with an unupgraded thingy. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna use something else. So it could be stronger. I don't really get it. He moves in slow motion, but I feel like he should be moving like he's a lot faster. Because when he does speed up, you're just not ready for it. Or at least I'm not ready for it. Can you parry him? Oh, wait, I did parry him earlier. But you can't parry all of his attacks. Like, I parried Crucible Knight. That was fun. Just waiting on this guy to attack is like miserable. I don't know. Because then he'll speed up.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy
Cool.
veins. Tarnished.
I have no clue what he's doing. Oh, that reaches already. Like, I guess I can just heal in his face. I had magic. Oh. That's fine. You can parry Alice Kane attacks. Very far in what you liked. Yeah, I can mostly agree with that. I'll say, hey, like, Saigama. But I do have my shield unequipped. Yeah, something about the speed at which this boss moves, I just don't like them. Like this. And then, what do I do there? Because I know this game has some really funny input reading.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must be run in thy veins.
Feels very turn-based. If I don't wait my turn, at the moment I go for an attack, he... Oh, that hit me. Oh, okay. Oops, that's not the potion I wanted to use. I wanted to use this one. I got really greedy there. Also there. Depends on the speed in the boss, but it can be turn-based. Most bosses can read animation flags, at least in silly situations, yeah. So it's like he's standing there, he's doing nothing, but I know the moment I try to attack, he's gonna immediately counter with something faster. Or something to punish me with. You didn't know Elden Ring was a turn-based JRPG. Well, they sure fooled me. Let's see, I kind of want a better shield. Well, no. I have a nice Beast Crest heater shield. If I do ever want to parry something. Yep, pretty much input reading. You bought Elden Ring and ended up playing the Stranger of Paradise demo instead of this. I feel like Elden Ring is a lot less turn-based than Dark Souls, but obviously it's not like Nioh. Yeah. I'll say it's kind of 50-50. I can kind of agree and kind of disagree, because at the very least with Dark Souls 1, it doesn't have like the same kind of, like Dark Souls 2 clearly has like input reading, Dark Souls 2 and beyond, but Dark Souls 1 didn't. Or Demons. Or if it did, I never really noticed it. It could have. Because this is me just going off memory, or, you know, me going off feelings. But it doesn't feel like Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls had input reading. But Dark Souls 2 for sure did. Like with, there are a few instances there, but also in 3 for sure. And in Elden Ring, super for sure. Like the boss we just fought. Which way should I go?
You there?
Hey there.
Come over here, would you?
Dark Souls 1 definitely did.
You're
Do you have an
tarnished,
example?
aren't
At least in
you?
terms of bosses.
I would
Because maybe like the
advise
moment-to-moment
against
enemies.
the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands.
Now that you mention it, Silver Knights, I do think,
Right here.
have like a lunge attack when they see you healing.
Know about it.
But is that an input read, or are they reacting to the animation? Now Capri Demon, actually, Capri Demon does feel like that. Whenever you go for a heal, he'll do like the double overhanded. I think you might be right there. I kind of want to use the main gate like a Giga Chad.
Yes, that's the spirit.
It's not input read,
You're
it's
just
animation
the
read.
kind of
It's
tarnish
weird.
that I like. I pray for your success.
Functionally, it's not the same, and it can produce weird things in combat. Let's see. I kind of just want to get my vigor to 19, and then I guess we can go from there. Hold on. Let's... Got a golden seed. Can I sort this better, or... Like, what is this? Is this like new items you found? Like, what is this category? Oh, recent items. That's why it looks like a jumbled mess. 2,000 runes. For example, some enemies might dodge something that is clearly not a threat to them because they read an animation. I see. I think I know what you mean by that. Oh, I know for sure what you mean by that.
The guard, you'll slip.
Fragment. The way they read animations to dodge projectiles in Elden Ring is goofy because you can literally be locked off facing the other direction and they'll dodge it. Actually, there's one particular spell, some kind of night spell, invisible spell. Maybe not. I don't really want to go this way now. Well, why not? Okay, that's rude. Okay, that's funny. The entire school of night sorceries. The enemies don't dodge. But I'm not sure if that's intended as spaghetti code. Then what's the code? That's what spell that I'm thinking of. Like, there's a spell that I recall that they're just be guaranteed to just spam dodge on. Going back to this guy. We're not going around. We're not cowards.
I pray. Of course, when you approach the gates, it's only your neck on the line after all.
We're not cowards.
The gates! Open the gates!
Okay, that hurts. I shouldn't heal there. I feel like there's a rhythm for dodging that. But we're fine. Okay. Don't like this. Oh, we have a shield though. Dead. Okay, so we are cowards. We are going the other way. And then we'll just circle back. Well, now let's try it one more time. Now that I know what to look out for. That was almost instant. Hold up. Isn't there like a projectile parry? That's good. Oh. But weird. Interesting. Okay. Heyo, random. Not first, but it has been a while. But yeah, I do enjoy the level design. It's under the bridge. I think I was... It's under this bridge, isn't it? Or under this bridge. It's under one of these bridges. I'm gonna go back and check. Are you gonna stream mobs? Cause yeah, I don't mind. Parry in retaliation. Parrying, I have no idea. I assume it's in the magic place. The only memory I have of Golden is it's in Landel or whatever. By stairs. Or like close to like giant stairs. And it's like double tree guardians or whatever. But that's the closest you'll get from me. Okay, almost died there. Oh no, I'm fine. I thought I barely made that jump. Nah, I mercifully let him live. I could go back and fight him though. I wasn't really interested in finding him with my loadout. But I could go back. Oh, that's actually it? Okay. Well, that was easier than expected. Now we can put it to the test. Wait. Ash of War? The only problem now is the parries cost FP. Actually, I think they still work even if you don't have FP. Okay, that works, but that's kind of tedious, but that works. It's funny that it works. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, the heavier weapons I feel like are a lot more valuable. Whoa. Are a lot more valuable in this game. Let's go this way. I don't remember anything about this castle. Just that it's big. Let's go this way. Away from all the guys chasing us. Well, I'll take this. Yeah. Definitely worth it. Or worth the effort. Can I ride my horse? No. There's a big tower here. There's nothing here, is there? I don't think there's anything here. Like, I know there's giants, but I don't think there's, like, treasure. Actually, now that I think about it, there is one direction I did went ahead, but totally did not. How long do the golems stay aggro to you? Yeah, I wanted to head south, actually. I was like, okay, I'm finally done exploring this area. Time for me to, but I forgot south. Saw the Divine Tower. Yeah, I don't think there's anything useful there yet. Again, it's been eons since I played. Do you want this? And that. All useless. But they all satisfy the inner loot goblin. Where it's like, oh, shiny object. But yeah, sometimes I wish I had played this game more. Because I really did just play through it once. And then I couldn't play through it anymore. Well, couldn't find like the motivation, but I could if somebody wants to co-op. I'd follow them around. So why'd I do something? I'm gonna die. I'm fine. I'm not fine. Yep, I've played Souls games before. I'm sure Widow knows that. We've talked about him before. Okay, let's not be stupid and use the spring. Or the whatever it's called. Yep, I've played it before. Like I said, I did one playthrough, and I couldn't find a motivation to do another. Let's not jump on this. Ah, nah. I did give up on like a subsequent playthrough. Like, as I was playing, I was thinking, oh, I'm going to do like X, Y, and Z kind of build, like a PvP build. Oh, okay, there's a very unfortunate setup going on there. I wonder, can I parry it actually? Okay, that was too early. But yeah, I had all kinds of ideas as I was doing my first playthrough that I ended up abandoning because of certain reasons, I guess. But I will say I did have fun co-oping. Didn't have any fun, or at least the spark wasn't there for PvP. You just hate your uniform? Nah. Like, I'm definitely not shy in speaking up if someone's being a party pooper.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle. But
I forget. She dies or she's evil or something, right?
It's his duty. As commander. I fear for father's life. The servants are full of wrath, filled with hatred.
It is her father killer.
They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father? At the castle, my soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe. Thank you. Then please, deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please. Please, he can be stopped.
You're gonna go pure DPS, static centric, shield tank, parry centric, stagger centric. Feels like enemies accommodate everything, and you have the tools for it. Stagger centric mage. Because of course, for my initial playthrough, I did a mage, and I definitely grabbed. There's like a hammer spell, and it's so stupid. The stagger on is so stupid. Thought I would go for Spear Mage. Well, I did for my... I forgot about these guys. They're so ugly. Can you parry them, though? What in the world? Okay, I thought he killed me with that sound effect. That killed me, though. This isn't Nioh, where you can just block and be blocking all directions. Another girl that's suspiciously similar to her shows up in the main... Oh, that's probably who I'm thinking of. Not her, but some other... The glory of dead angles. Realistically, I don't have to fight these guys. I don't think. But I don't know if they... Oh. There's just so many of them. I was gonna say this wall is gonna be convenient, but nope. They just hop right over. Hop right over. Let's sneak around these guys and surprise them this time. That is true, though. Well, actually, yeah, that is true. I want to say demons. Well, no, maybe not. At least when I was like more on the scene of Demon Souls, there was much more unity. Probably because it was smaller. But Dark Souls 1 legitimately was like constant upheaval and division, partially because Dark Souls 1 was a bit of a train wreck, at least for PvP on launch, to the point where like a large part of the PvP community went back to demons. Because they were convinced Dark Souls 1 was like irredeemable garbage in terms of PvP and couldn't be fixed. To be fair, they did eventually. Like, it took them 6-7 months for them to make like Dark Souls 1 PvP bearable, but they did eventually turn it around. Well, like from day one, division, you could see it in Dark Souls 1, and yeah, it's been like a whole thing ever since, I guess. Oh, right, I gotta grab this. FromSoft can't ever do PvP right. Even in a series outside of the main one, like Armored Core, they can't get it right. They should just axe the whole system. The thing with PvP is you either remove a lot of what makes the games interesting, like you would force everybody to have like preset builds or like pre-made builds, and then just build the system, like the PvP around that, and just do other unfun things like that. Where it's like, here you can PvP in this game. It's like, cool, can I play a mage? Nope, mages are too strong. You can play swordsman. That's like, oh, okay, can my can it be a duel? Nope, dual wielding is too fast. Swordsman. Yeah, but I agree. That's part of what I'm hitting at. Because like that does like quote unquote fix the problem, but it creates its own problems. It's like a never-ending problem, really. What is up here? Nice eyes. Honestly, the best solution is to not pay it, pay it any mind. Like balancing around PvP is a mistake, I think. Because then we try to cater to the PvP audience, you end up trying to please the unpleasable. Because everybody has their own kind of opinion on how it should work or how things should be. So there's never a single answer that everyone will like. This place is cool. Hey there, Kevin. Yeah, I would have preferred it if they just like left it to be its own thing. Because I'm a believer in just letting a train wreck be a train wreck. Flame Crest Wooden Shield. We have to see it. It looks so bad. But I want to use it. I might use it. Yep, I played this before. I did like a full playthrough on launch. And then after that, pretty much I wasn't able to do another full run, so I did some co-op mostly after that initial playthrough. Whenever a buddy wanted to play, I'd be like, sure, I have a character at the end. Just tell me where to place my sign. I feel like I'm missing something here. Used to play so much Souls, but now to go back after Nioh. Yeah, that's part of the... I think that's part of the problem for me with Elden Ring, or why I wasn't able to do more playthroughs. Because I wanted to play it more, I think. I think, but I never did. Like, as I was going through my first playthrough, it felt pretty great. Yo, Panda. Been a while. How you been? I feel like I'm missing something here. It's just a city or like a, not silly, but like a village? And clearly there's like a frenzy flame thing. Like all the people have been corrupted, but is that it? I want to say there's a church with a thing that buffs your flasks. Ah, it's church here. Ah, there is. Speak of the devil. Well, as we speak of churches, flame of frenzy. Okay, that's cool. I'm dying. I'm dead. I couldn't remember how to get to my healing items. I remember there were 3 of those in Weeping Peninsula. I'm mindful. Smithing Stones, Golden Seed, but it's been a while. Tumble Buff Deathblight. Tumble Buff has been a thing since what? Demons or Dark Souls 1. And they still haven't managed to fix it. I don't understand why that's still a thing. Is it that hard to correct? Oh man, I died quite a ways away. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dark Souls 1 at least. Dark Souls 1 is where I think it really caught on. Because I feel like I specifically remember Ouroboros tumble buffing, tumble buff Dark Moon blading, or something like that. I think I specifically remember him doing that. But it's crazy, they still haven't, or maybe they have fixed it, but people have found other ways to make it work. I can respect that, RJ. Grudge matches were the best thing about PvP. Where you'd make somebody so mad, they leave you a personal message. Of course, this is before Elden Ring. Okay, I might be dead here. This is fine. Just create a little barrier. There we go. That was brutal. Hate message farming is amazing. It really is. This is such a random thing, but my friend is probably the best Dark Souls 1 PvP. What is your friend's name? Maybe I've met him. You miss Xbox Live hate mail from the 360. Truly a time to be a gamer. Okay, so we found a church. We found an Elden village. I don't think there's anything else here. I'm pretty sure there's something up here. I don't remember how to get up here. I'm sure there's something over here. These are two drastically different directions. I'm gonna go to number 1 first. Yeah, it's like 3 accounts because even Japanese tryhards block them. It's always some variation of Cyborg. I love that. They just literally call you a robot in Asia when they think you're too good. It's like, whoa. Thank you. He just takes shrooms and plays Dark Souls 1 for like 20 hours. I mean, that sounds wild, but I believe it. I truly believe it. Wait, did I not have that grace? Wait, I was by a grace, but I thought it was the one I already had. But no, this is a new one. Well then. Have I killed any bosses yet? I killed Soldier of Godric. And what's his name? The guy that people like, but I don't like him because he moves in slow motion, Margit. I hate Margit. Margit moves like he's in slow motion 90% of the time. And then the 10% that he isn't, you're just not ready for it because your mind's just slowed. It's like mental whiplash. At least for me, I can't keep up with him. Did you kill the tree guy in Caelid? I did. My stream died, but when it came back, my stream died when I got here. But then when I came back, I beat him up. Nightreign is the death knell of PvP, which surprises me. Because that would be prime PvP. What is this? In my opinion, anyway, it would be prime PvP territory. They even have like NPCs that invade you, apparently. Like, if they could have that kind of support for NPCs, then clearly they could have it for players. And that would have solved the... Because people had a problem with Nightreign being like 3 people required. You could have like people solo queue as invaders, and that would be just fine. I'm gonna die, huh? Oh no, I'm fine. Okay. I hate that you do like the Looney Tunes where you kind of like floating. You're floating for a second, then you fall terribly. That is a good point. A good point, Widow. That might just be the end when you put it like that. It makes sense anyway. I hear sparkles. Oh, it's down there. It's crazy how far away you can hear them. Tomorrow's finally the weekend. No PvP in the next mainline Souls game. That's so cool. Anyone that buys them just for that is crazy. I know people that have like strictly bought them for PvP. It's kind of crazy. They'll like literally ignore like the story or whatever. They'll just run through the game as fast as possible. And then try to find like the best PvP or invade spots. And completely ignore, you know, any PvE. Like the PvE is a chore to them. There's seeds. Yeah, it's pretty wild. That was a crazy jump. Yeah. Just pay an actual dedicated. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're so close. Like, why? Like, there are much better PvP focused games. Not saying that Dark Souls 1 PvP is bad or you shouldn't do it. But if you're that dedicated, like, there's definitely like better PvP experiences. But I don't know. Like, I don't know what it is about those particular people that only play for the PvP. Like, clearly the game isn't like what's appealing, because you don't care much about the story or the setting or anything. You make like a mutant blob of a character, and then you proceed to ignore all the aspects of the game itself. I don't know. Ever since I got invaded by someone cosplaying as a Ninja Turtle, I found the appeal, but I'm also more story driven as well. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've played like hundreds of hours of Dark Souls 3, and like 60 to 70% of the time was me PvPing, because the PvP in that game was amazing. Just hanging out in the arena, or there's like a lot of cool spots to hang out for PvP. I was really into it then. But that was after I spent a lot of time in the main game. And even then, I like co-oping. Right, I need to just upgrade this dagger some. Dark Souls 3 had better PvP? I just disagree. Dark Souls 3 killed PvP for me. For me, Demon Souls, I found the appeal of PvP early. Like, I thought it would suck. I thought it would be annoying to like be griefed or have somebody jump into my game But as I did my first playthrough, I don't know, I found it fun. I found that prospect really fun. And then I got into invading. And Dark Souls 1, well, like we talked about, the start of Dark Souls 1 was a train wreck. But after the train wreck, I got into it a bit. But not as much as Demons. But Dark Souls 2, I really got into it. But then Dark Souls 3, I could not get into it at all. And then Elden Ring, I couldn't get into it at all. Bloodborne was a lag fest of unfortunate events. But when it worked, it was fun. I liked it for Bloodborne. Maybe because it was like new. It was like new feeling. It was different. Sadly, Dark Souls 3 PvP was the most active, and it's alive to this day. The reality verified it as the most successful PvP model. Dark Souls 2 was probably the best in terms of balance, but it had so many other issues. That was just a no-go at times. I suppose. Havels plus Dagger poke gank squad? In which game? Oh, for Dark Souls 3? Was Havels like meta in Dark Souls 3? Dark Souls 2 had like Ninja Turtles. I love that. But yeah, maybe because Dark Souls 2 had like a stronger focus on PvP. Because it had the arena, it had the Covenant. And kind of had like a competitive like ranked system. Where if you were high enough in the Invader clan, I forget what it was called. You got like a really cool aura. And the aura did nothing. It just made you look cool. But that was enough for me. Man. Interesting. Can we... Guess not. I was gonna say, can we riposte them while they're like that? Havel's shield, you could poke with the dagger? You could poke with Havel's shield? It was pretty cool, minus the cool. Havel's with curved greatsword and Dark Moonblade was a meta setup in Dark Souls 1. Yeah. I mean, curved sword, I'm pretty sure that was like Ouroboros that popularized it with Dark Moonblade. But yeah, you would just R1 spam and like outside of somebody parrying you. And even if they tried to parry you, if they whiffed the parry, they died. If they got the parry, you might die, but you also might get up and just R1 them to death again. But Dark Souls 1 created a lot of bad habits. Like flipping Havels, like backstab fishing with Hornet Ring. Like R1 spam, like buff weapon, R1 spam, enemy dead. Oh, we have 0. Oh, we have 1 heal. That's more than enough. Curved sword as a weapon class stayed meta in all the games. That's speed. Oh. Oh, that was close. Whoa. Can I backstab him? The answer is yes. Tournaments are just a bunch of tryhards doing their best. Has anyone seen a PvP? Yeah. I mean, it's fun though. Yeah, it's a good bit of fun. The amount of copy paste and setups is just sad. It is. That's been my problem since Dark Souls 1. I mean, in Demon Souls, you had some meta setups. Like for low level characters, you had the Regalia, the Soul Regalia. What was it? Demon brand, Soul brand, or the the OP weapons that didn't scale with stats. They just did monstrous base damage. So any low level character that got the base requirements could do in-game damage. But outside of that, and like faith builds, Rusted Anchor is your favorite? One of your favorites? I like it too because it's Pierce. It's a Pierce weapon. So you can give it the spearing. I forget what it's called. Okay, I'm in the wrong neighborhood. I understand. Murky? What does Murky do? Murky's a dagger, isn't it? What's the details on Murky? Because I don't remember. I hear sparkling. Let me rest here. Murky Scythe. I just know it was like a dagger class. I don't know anything else. Fast, dark damage infusible. With good poise damage. Don't know what to do. Like eventually I would like to wear armor and be light load. Or I guess you could tell me, Widow, if you know. Is there a significant difference now between medium and light? I know there was one patch in Elden Ring where light roll was just egregiously strong. Wait a minute. Maybe I just roll here? No item ahead. What's... Wow. Baited. Yep, medium and light rolls are still busted. The game is not designed to deal with them. Light roll makes Millennia 5 times easier. Okay, then I guess I can just hop out of here then. Yeah, I guess I can just go back to light roll and then I guess that makes it worth it to invest in endurance. Because I want to light roll and I also want to use a shield. But not to block. I just need a buckler. And then just the ability to wear... It's kind of crazy I don't have any armor. I've been playing for a while now. Just get the Great Jar Talisman. The Great Jar... Can I do that now? Right, I think if I recall correctly, you gotta take the elevator, right? And I think I saw it and I like skipped it. I should definitely go back there. It's around here, isn't it? Here, right? You go down here and then you exit out the other end. Stone dagger keys. Is this your first run? Nah. I did a run on launch. And that was about it. Well, no, I came back for the DLC. So I did a full run when the game came out. And then I tried to do like another run, but I couldn't finish it. So that was about it. I did one full run and then I did co-op after that. So if my buddies ever wanted to co-op, I did that with them. And then when the DLC came out, I beat that and then didn't play it again. I didn't do a full run for the DLC either. I just accessed the DLC and went in. But yeah, because of that, my memory is pretty scuffed. What's over here? But yeah, it's not like a new playthrough, but I don't remember anything at all. So close enough. Okay. And it's kind of fun just wandering around. Okay, this is just getting aggressively worse. What in the world? This place is kind of, well, not kind of, this place is new to me. And yeah, I know about the big wyvern. The big wyvern. Widow refuses to call it a dragon. But I know about that one, and there's some kind of bird farm, and whatever Mog's place is called, Moog's place. What is it guarding? What is this place? Bird farm is obsolete. I mean, wouldn't surprise me. I feel like all of my knowledge on this game is obsolete. And Moog's Palace. It's just knocking over trees. So cool. You backstab it? Probably not. I had to try. Okay, you just completely missed. Demi-human queen staff? Crystal burst. Well, that's cool. Furnace golem farming strat. I have no idea what that is. I know what a furnace golem is, but you can farm them? I thought once you killed them, they didn't come back. But I've only ever played the DLC once, and then I never came back. Well, this was cool. Is there anything else? Doesn't look like anything's on the square. So I'll drop back down. Hopefully don't die. Let's see. Reshaping the lands between with this one. We are. I guess it's leading me here. Be wary of hole. Didn't expect cave. Earthbore cave. Yep, I totally would have missed this. Just rest. Oh. Didn't die. At first I thought the rat was sleeping. Same, Gladdy. Like I was saying earlier, I did one playthrough, but I couldn't manage another. Like with the first playthrough, there's like a lot of wonder and astoundment. Like, oh, this is cool, these are cool. Probably would have been better if I waited. Like I jumped right back into it after I beat it. But if I waited. Because I will say a similar thing happened to me recently with Ninja Gaiden 2 and 3. Because they both have terrible bosses. So slogging through back-to-back games with terrible bosses, I couldn't do it. Despite being amazing games, Ninja Gaiden 2 and 3, Razor's Edge, of course, amazing games. But oh boy, that gameplay. I mean, those bosses. Am I going backwards or forwards? I fell down a hole, so... Okay. Back more time, I would want to play through a day with Dark Souls 3, really? Maybe I should go back and play 3. Because I don't have the highest opinions of it. I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's aggressively average. But I was telling Katarina earlier that if you've never played a Dark Souls game, I would recommend that over the other two. What class did you have when you first beat Elden Ring? Oh, I played a scholar. I played a mage. I tend to play mages. Like for me, my fantasy classes are always either mage or rogue, or a combination or hybrid of the two. So like some kind of trickster or snap your fingers. Some kind of... Oh, hi there. want to unequip my shield. Okay. I was trying to unequip my shield, but I guess the game had other plans. My first time around, I did a full INT caster. Hey. But yeah, same here. Because I like playing mages. Man, set a scholar. Isn't that what it's called? Or maybe they call something else. Elden Ring is a caster game. I don't know about that. I tried INT for a day in Elden Ring. I have never recovered from it. Elaborate. What's your beef? Or maybe not beef. Maybe you thought it was too strong. But that doesn't make sense, Mr. Cheese. INT makes everything free. At least when I played, I remember, what was it, Cragblade Fists? Like Cragblade Iron Balls or whatever. Or the Star Fist or whatever. Like, just use those, boom. You win. At least for PvE. For PvP, I don't know how good fists are. I assume still good. Fist weapons need brain power. INT needs them. Fist weapons are still really good in PvP, PvE. Okay, let's try this again. We met a bear, and the bear said, "Your life is forfeit." Let's try this again. That's a big boy. I can't really see. Dagger still don't really compete. Aw. I thought I would have more time. Goonville. Hey there, Gorks. What a name. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I refuse to use the proper name of this weapon. Yeah, the carrion slicer. See, me, I didn't use that. I used the hammer spell. Hold on. Let's pull up the old... What was it? Hammer of Hyma? Gavel of Hyma. This spell here. I don't know if it ever got nerfed, but it felt like it needed a nerf desperately. I guess you can't close this. Classic Fextra Life. FP cost reduced. They reduced the cost of it? It now deals increased damage and more stamina damage? Why? The stamina cost was reduced? Why? If dual wielding staves, you can bypass the cooldown and chain it repeatedly. This thing was so stupid. And they buffed it, apparently. Why? Galva does damage and needs no nerf. It's easily avoidable. It's just broken in PvP. I mean, I never use it extensively in PvP, but PvE, you just spam hammer and things fall over. It's the closest thing to Cragblade that I noticed anyway. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was gonna say. One thing that I was following after I stopped playing Elden Ring was like PvP, but particularly it was mages, like doing like spell combos, like casting this spell into that spell for true combos. That always interested me. It's something I dabbled with since Dark Souls 2. But some people have really made it into like an art form. And I'm pretty sure there's a lot of like copy pasting, people seeing like a really effective combo and just using it themselves. But there's like a real good art, you know, like it's a good art form, I feel like, to make spells combo well, or like to have your spell list lead into the next spell, into the next spell, that just worked well off of each other. Raiden, what a team. Okay, now I'm just going back to where I came. Everything that's in INT is good. I see. Okay. So I've explored a fair bit. However, we need to make our way down here. I mean, I guess it's just best if I just come back up here and go down. Like, I do want to grab whatever's up here. I guess visit here too. Would it be faster to go here? You're a huge Souls fan, but couldn't get your hands on Elden Ring? How is it? Elden Ring's pretty great. Like, as like a first playthrough, it's a very fun experience. Like, replayability is going to be on you, because I know people that have played Elden Ring like 20-30 times back to back. So that's entirely subjective, but for like a first playthrough or for like a one and done playthrough, it's pretty amazing. Waves of Darkness. Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay, so this isn't ideal. Oh, come on, guys. I'm just trying to... Is there... I think I'm just out of luck. If I want like a fast way down. Or maybe not. I'm definitely out of luck. Back up here it is. Falling Star Beast Jar. Is it a skill issue? Some people complain about delayed attacks on mini bosses. What's your take on that? It's a problem. It's not necessarily a skill issue. It's like an actual problem. Some bosses will hold their attacks a little too long, and it doesn't feel good. Like, it feels like way too video gamey, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't feel like you're actually fighting a boss. You're fighting some gimmicky mechanics, but it's not like a overwhelmingly present thing. Some bosses are really bad about it, but for the most part, it's not a huge deal. But on some of the bosses where it happens, it's really egregious. It makes you roll your eyes. But it's like, okay, we get it. You like to hold the attack for 5 seconds and then swing 5 times in 1 second. We get it. yeah, overall, it's not like a... That's not like the overwhelming experience from the boss fights. But those standouts do stand out. Maybe more endurance. We'll get 15 endurance and see how we feel. I agree on that. If they delay attacks, it should look like a feint and not moving in slow motion. Yeah. Especially because I like to move fast on my own, you know. I like to play fast. And so it's a bit jarring to come across bosses like that. Skill armor. I really just want the smithing stones, I guess. That is also something that bothers me about Elden Ring combat and PvE. You don't wait to hit the enemy, you hit them to hopefully eliminate them and continue fighting. Yeah, you don't wait to hit the enemy, you hit them, yeah. And the thing with, well, we were talking about it earlier, but with the input reading or whatever, there's times where you see openings, but you know you shouldn't attack. 1 second. Ah, okay. Your major gripe gameplay wise, it doesn't feel much different from the previous games. I think that's what people like. More people tend to be adverse to change. If you change too much, they'll get mad. And I can understand that. Dark Souls 3 already wasn't my favorite, with enemies having 100 attack. And they started adding delays, yeah. What is this? I don't remember this at all. What's on his back? Well, that's cool. Didn't want to do that. Hold up. Thought I had my shield out. What is that? Oh, okay. That's Oh. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Now the question is, can I parry this guy? Probably not that. Gotcha. You will iframe the AoE and like it, mister. Is that Roy Batty from Blade Runner? Oh, these swings are... Well, I was just talking about them. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so what's up here? He didn't drop his greatsword. Maybe he has like a chance of dropping it. Or it's one in another spot. Uh, he's like, could you get that off my back, sir? Thank you. Rude. Anyway, guess we're going that way. Slide the crater poked glade. Pocked? Crater pocked? Oh, they're hostile. Oh. Seek 3 wise beasts. Trying to remember, was one in the tree? I could swear one was by water. Huh. Maybe it's over here. Starlight shards. Try attacking. Oh, invisible. I see. Nope, you were right. Sorry, Gamma. I want to say there was one hiding in a tree. Or something up a tree. But maybe not. Or is it just way off? Way off in La La Land. Oh no, it was hiding. That's so unexpected, honestly. Herb bush. Yeah, I didn't expect that one. Behold the street. Oh. Oh, didn't die. Didn't take any damage either. I don't know how that works. Memory finally failed me. I don't think anyone knows how fall damage works in this game. Memory stone, nice. Let's see. I guess we can visit the poison swamp. Oh. Alrighty. No time to mark that. That thing just teleport. What? They're advancing. Poison swamp does not welcome you. Apparently not. Ah, there's stuff way up there, huh? Death ahead. Well. I'm sure that's gotten somebody killed. But not me. I'm a bit too smart. Yep. Interesting. You getting shot at? Yeah. I still can't get over the fact that the first dialogue in the DLC, the first dungeon in DLC has an ulcerated chi spirit. Maybe it's just a joke. Either a joke or a total psychopath was like, hey, you know what our fans would really like? But yeah, that is pretty crazy. uh this be an item? No. Let's upgrade our weapon finally. If you can remember.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Lay out your arms then. Stabby stabby. I wonder if I should upgrade this. I know I won't be using it long term. There's probably no harm in it. Squeeze some scaling out of it. Oh yeah. Also, looking at this, we didn't beat this guy. Our shield was terrible. A lot of ice, my friend. A lot of ice indeed. Oh, that didn't kill me. Hey. I disagree with both of those. But the shield is better. Wrong shield. I need a medium shield. It should be medium. It's medium. Before I had a small shield with really terrible, still no strong foe. Okay, buddy, let's try this again. A little early. Oh. This is what I actually want. Frank is kind of janking this game. You can parry, you just can't block the damage. Yeah. Man, let's go without parrying then. Stab him in the back. Oh, that reached? Healing during an honorable duel. I can't believe it. So the guy who killed everyone down here was just this, yeah. This filthy magic spammer. Why can't we do that? Probably for the best we can't do that. Oh, what's... I'm kind of annoyed that caught me. Ah, he lived. You know what? If that would have been a tie, I would have been happy with that. But he had to live there. Feels bad. Golden Parry, Ungilded Iron Shield is the best option. I think I'm a ways away from Golden Parry. But I might be better off using a different... Close one, yeah. Yeah, buddy. Wall? Oh, bench. That's cute. Ah, what? You think Stormwall only works on physical projectiles? I think it also gives like different parry frames compared to a normal. I could be wrong. It could be the same. Oh yeah. This guy made me lose some runes. Oh, I didn't know I was still in it. Oopsie. Interesting. Oh, I didn't realize I was that low. Whoops, I should have paid more attention. Ah, this guy's still a pain in the butt. Okay, that was a jump attack. Don't think you can parry those. Oh, he did it. Okay. Hey. Oh, wrong heal. I didn't. Okay. I didn't roll that one, I guess. A little bit of lag there. Can't. Unfortunate. We'll get him for sure this time. We got so close the other time. He had like 0.01 health left. I hate that it just takes 2 swings. Oops. Avoid letting go of directional keys when rolling. Hey there, EE. Whoa, whoa. Oops. I hate that I'm still in his range. All right. Oh, really? You fool. Uh-oh. How does he still have the speed? I think my both were off. Why? That's fine. He's using the longest scythe. Is it? We can try this. Should have cast again. Yeah, I just don't know like the hyper armor or whatever. Like if he'd just be able to tank through it after a bit. He's running. Good enough. What a pain that guy is. Let's go. So we took care of that.
You've met, then owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
Incantations. Order's Blade. Creates image of order to deal holy damage. I don't even remember this. About D.
The Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
Well, alrighty.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named...
Yeah, tomboy, whatever. Like it's a slur. She's a tomboy.
Did you need something else?
Good PvPers in Elden Ring know how much poise damage specific attacks do. Oh yeah, for sure. That was a thing in Dark Souls 1. Knowing how much poise you had. There was like a surprising amount of math, I guess, that went into Dark Souls 1. Where it's like, if you have this much poise, you can eat a hit from whatever greatsword. So you want at least this threshold so you can eat a hit and trade. And, you know. Temporarily boost fire attacks. Whoa. We should have paid attention to that. Burst from the eyes. Flame sling? I think Frenzy Flame is better. 27 faith. Dark Souls 1 was at least consistent because it was just poise broken, stagger, and reset in early days. I'm not sure why they went so far off the rails, because I thought that was a fine system. Like, definitely it wasn't perfect. Definitely things should have been changed. Or like values for certain armors. Frenzy Flame does decent stagger, but otherwise it's just fire damage. It does decent stagger, really? Sounds like I'm in the right place. Hey there, Farseer. How are you? How you been? How's your day been going? Is this a knight with a... Well, he's seen better days. It's story. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I thought it was the I-beam. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Hyper beam is frenzied burst. I see, I see. Oh, brother. Oops. There's definitely a better way for me to have done this. It's pretty far from where I am. Well, darn. Well, in that case, I do want a ranged attack. Is zip glitched? That just sounds funny. But nah, I won't be doing any like glitches. Am I enjoying Elder's thing so far? It's been pretty enjoyable. The cast time could be a bit better, but... Oh, that's pretty nice. You can hold it. Can you hold the other spell too, then? Oh. Could be better. Oh, all right. Alrighty, Widow. Let's see what the range on this is. Pretty not terrible, actually. I could increase my faith a little bit. I could just one shot. Alright. Can you parry this guy? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna just wager you can't. Cool. Okay, that sucks. I have to be more aggressive, I guess. Warhammer Fantasy is more interesting. I agree. I like both settings, but I like Fantasy more. Oh. Give me my MP back. Yeah, ultimately both are great. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. I'm back. I've returned. So for these guys, I want to be slightly more aggressive. Especially if it just takes 3 swings to get rid of them. Okay. Their movements are just so erratic. The first Space Marine game. What's it called? Because I think I might have seen it. Where did Rady run off to? Don't know. You can't parry him. Well then, that makes him significantly easier. That makes him significantly easier. Do I think drinking milk by itself is weird? No. A lot of people tell you it's strange. It's not. There used to be a big campaign in the 90s to get people to drink more milk. At least in the States, there was a whole Got Milk campaign with people having milk mustaches and stuff like that. That was like a whole thing. Because it's really healthy for you. And at least at the time, well, I forget the exact reason, but there was like specific health benefits. You remember that? Yeah. But yeah, it's normal. It's nothing wrong with it. People don't drink it. Me personally, I like cereal, so I'll drink milk with Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I guess. Or like, you know, whatever other cereal I got. But typically by itself, I don't, but I have before. Not weird at all. Milk, strong bones, calcium. I get lactose intolerance, but even without that, a lot of people I know just don't like milk on its own. Yeah, lactose intolerance is a thing. I think before, like, in the olden times, people got sick drinking milk. The lactose intolerance was like a common thing, but it got less common over time. I think people forced themselves to drink milk and got over it by force. Hi, Robert. Welcome back, Widow. You didn't miss much. Katarina asked a very important question. So, Widow, do you like to drink milk by itself? Just normal milk. No cereal. No milk and just milk. Milk good. Me agree. Check. Oh, I do like chocolate milk. That's amazing. I do have like, I think I have chocolate milk mix. Otherwise, I'll periodically buy some. Okay, this dagger's nice now. Oh. It's now doing damage. Lactose-free milk is an option? That's a thing? Had no idea. Wait, I'm supposed to go... find her dad or something. I see. Okay, that's a little weird game. A little grab animation there. Oh wow, okay, those are like roll catch attacks. Oh, these guys are really annoying. So that one guy legitimately had like a roll catch combo. Interesting. Yeah, the chain hits. Because I did roll away. But he still caught me in like both of those rolls. Egg good, plus egg not good. Makes sense. The math checks out. Anyway, fortunately, I've already cleared this floor. It's just really annoying. Am I going the right way? I'm not sure anymore. Okay. Forgot the button to climb. Oh, why did I... Okay, I took like no damage there. Probably gonna die though. Yep. Because my dagger does no damage without the buff. That's also unfortunate. Okay, buddy. These guys are like beyond annoying. Who designed them? I'll have to... This be light armor. The giant hand spiders. Yeah, I need to get more smithing stones to upgrade it. Oh, really? I hate that. It's no Nioh, I guess. But also not a fan of the lock-on. Oops. Use the wrong healing item. It's not Nioh with ledge protection. Just get the Kamehameha spell and blast everything from miles away. Maybe one day. Yeah, these guys are just annoying. I can run past them. Learn the hard way that there's some active skills that in Nioh 1 that don't have ledge protection. That sounds unfortunate, Kusarigama. Wasper can launch you to your death. Steam. And all these unnecessary deaths. Do these goofy, misbegotten enemies. Of course. The fadeaway. Your solution to Elden was just to play Nioh 2 instead. If only the Tarnished had a Yadimir. Cool. Yeah, it'd be great to have more of an answer. To certain kinds of attacks.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures,
Yep, JP.
as I said.
Absolutely.
Sure enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology. I see. From Arena. Thank you. I mean, you're dead. But I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall. As commander, I must remain. To ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
From soft games, underpowered fantasy, kinda.
If you see Arena, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
You often play as a like a chosen undead or a tarnished, just some raggedy thing that's already died. And it's like, hey, we know you're dead. It's time for you to get back up though and suffer some more. So wait a minute. Do I go up here? Nightreign, 7 days to go. They kind of do. Especially if we consider like Ninja Gaiden and you playing as Ryu. And Ryu's basically an untouchable, unkillable god. And if you die, it's just a skill issue. It's not lore appropriate. If you even take damage as Hayabusa. Stone Sword Key. Gotten a few of these now. Little turtleneck. Oh, I do 2 Farseer. Maybe I got lucky with that first parry. Or maybe only certain attacks can be parried. I hear something. Dark Souls, the simplicity of Dark Souls, that's its own thing. Those swings. Oh, Elden Ring DLC. I mean, I might as well have that there, but where am I going? I think Elden Ring struck a good balance with letting you parry more enemies, but making it harder to do. I just wish you could parry more enemies. Like, make it more consistent feeling. Because a lot of times I'm wondering, can I parry these attacks? And then not being sure if I... Oh, that was useless. Tarnished golden sunflower. I mean, I think it's speaking from not like gameplay mechanics standpoint, but from like a lore standpoint. Like in Dark Souls, you're just another chosen undead, to my knowledge, from a long line of other chosen undeads who've died or fallen apart. Like the Crestfallen is also one such person. But yeah, you're just from a long line of those that just so happen to persevere and make it. I hate rats. But if it's not about mechanics, then I don't know. Just gonna run and jump back down. There's just so many rats. Was not expecting that many rats. And even when I was, I still almost died. What happened to the stream? Stream died. Unfortunately. You prefer faster Unga Bunga combat? I grew up playing faster Unga Bunga combat, like Dynasty Warriors. It's pure Unga Bunga. But also a lot of fun. You've never enjoyed Dark Souls all that much? Dynasty Warriors is good old junk food, power fantasy, yeah. Am I missing anything here? Huh. Oops. Oh, that's annoying. Demon Souls is good. You like that one? What about Elden Ring? They botched up everything with the Demon Souls remake. Well, that's sad to hear. Oh. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, fighter, the stream cry. Well, no, the power went out. Can you not parry this boss? I thought you could. Or I'm just bad. But yeah, fighter, my power went out. Which was sad. You can parry him, the timing's just weird. Ah, classic. Just left click to win. Oh, wrong kill. There we go. I'm gonna keep getting that wrong for a bit. Oh, okay. That just crushes your guard, I guess. Oh, wrong. Okay, let's try this again. You can. Okay, so you can. Well, that was scary. Maybe I can't parry that sliding. Well, that's cool. Grafted greatsword. I remember my buddy losing his mind over this sword. It was like the coolest thing in the world to him. I don't see it. It just looks like, I don't know. I feel like I could put something together better than this. GG, thank you. Like, yeah, I guess it looks cool, whatever. There were so many videos on DLC too hard, and you gave your opinion on it and got torn apart. Yeah, there were one too many people complaining about how hard the Elden Ring DLC was. And I was like, I thought that was the point. I thought the community in general liked to beat their chests over being able to beat challenging games. Or, you know, able to beat their challenging game. But when they couldn't beat it, it's a problem. I don't know. It was weird to me. Try to parry Radahn. Can you parry Radahn? Admittedly, I played a mage on my playthroughs. I did experiment with other stuff, but it's pretty much a squishy, not going to parry, or I'll get one shot. Which is probably what this character will be, too squishy to parry later on, but we'll see. Got a few more things to check out before we can go to Stormvale. You can parry DLC Rod. I wonder why. Because isn't like that Prime Radahn like Super Saiyan Radahn, but he could be parried, but the wacky Radahn off limits, I guess. No way. Torrent, why did you do that? You like mage? Same. Yep, did the DLC when it released. So I beat unnerfed Radahn. It took like 2 or 3 hours. How do I get down there? What the heck? I hate there's not an easy way down there. Oh, it's Radahn's soul forced into someone else's body? Oh, Mohg's body. Alright, poor Mohg. Everybody thought he was a creeper. Everybody thought he was turbo creepy. And that he kidnapped, what's his face? But turns out no, the freaky one was the... was absolutely... unexpected, I guess. Mohg beat the Diddy allegations. He somehow did. In an amazing turn of events. I guess I can go straight this way, right? The only boss you like in a DLC is Midger. Midger's my favorite. I also liked how cinematic Bell was. Also, the Putrid Knight was also pretty, like, cinematic. Like, it just looked cool to fight him. He wasn't very fun to fight, but it looked cool. At least to me. Honestly, I was so disappointed to find out McCullough's just another week. Yeah. Ah, this Souls Chatter makes you want to fight Midir again? Have at it. I'm disappointed we never got closure on Godric's art. I still need an explanation on why he has like a twin or a doppelganger in prison. You were depressed when you first fought Estelle? Why? The whole DLC plot kind of disappointed you? Same. I thought it was going to be more about, what you call it, more about Mesmer. And like maybe like a sibling or something like that. But like in typical DLC from soft fashion, like Artorias, he's kind of just a boss you fight along the way. And that's about it. Mesmer, Artorias. I think Estelle's too huge. I mean, he's an alien. Maybe he's normal size. What if he's like a runt? What if he's like really small? The DLC didn't really tie up any of the loose ends from the base game's plot. Yeah. But that's pretty typical, I think. They try their best, I think, not to advance the story in a DLC. Or give closure. I think the biggest disappointment with the DLC is that we still know nothing concrete about Melina. She doesn't even appear in... Yeah, that's true. A lot more questions than answers. Like I said, that's the From Software. I have much respect for Black Knight Assassin. Let me backstab you. Or not. Let me parry you. A lot of people praise that kind of thing, but sometimes it's just not great storytelling, or the ability to have like a good idea, but not the ability to flesh it out. So you leave it open-ended, so you don't disappoint anyone. Because then it becomes a game of, you know, satisfying our own expectations with our imagination. Oh, do I have to use one for this? Is it even worth it? Imp Seal. I don't remember. That's even worth the effort. Weeping. I'll leave it there. Sacred Blade the GOAT. It's been pretty great so far. I honestly found it by pure accident. Oh, Fortnite Elden Ring. Cool. There's way more keys than gargoyles, so it's not like Dark Souls 2. But you don't think there's anything good there? Yeah, it was Dark Souls 2. Where you only had so many branches, fragmented or whatever. Fragrant branches? I forget what they're called. You go back there to look at him sometimes and it's creepy. He didn't meet the best of ends. That's for sure. Elden Ring reminds me a lot of Dark Souls 2, but its ideas actually feel fleshed out. Oh. Not poison. How bad is poison in this game? It kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. How do I remove? I guess I don't have anything to remove it. That's nice. It could be worse. Oh yeah, I should be using Torrent and the poison, huh? That's on me. Deadly poison's worse. Isn't there an instance where deadly poison is stronger than Scarlet Rot? Like one particular thing. Oh hey, it's you. How you been?
It will do no good, I swear. And yet you persist.
Oh. Whoa. I did not know that was a thing. I didn't even know 3 were chasing me. Can you craft antidote? Good question. Looks like no. Yeah, deadly poison is like shorter but with more duration. Or no, not shorter but more duration. Shorter but more damage. Are you still alive? Okay. I thought I heard her get hit. Ambush shard. Spell cured only takes 10 to 12 faith. I might have access to it already. What in the world? What's the lore to these guys? Honestly, Dagger is better than O Flame. There are a bunch of dudes fusing in one dude. I get that, but
And yet you persist.
Yes, you persist.
Nothing degenerates.
Degenerates. Waiter, I'll have what she's having. Okay, I don't remember anything at all about her questline. Just like Demon Souls, Prison of Hope. The Tower of Latria, one of my favorite areas. Also, Valley of Defilement, still one of the best areas. It's had its imitators in the future Souls games, but nothing's come close. I feel like I'm mostly done with this area. There's some graves here. I don't know what that is. A house maybe? Circle thing here. Some kind of lake. There's a giant tree. Never mind. I haven't been to the giant tree in the middle. So I'll visit that last. Demon Souls levels had the best atmosphere and yes. 1,000,000% agree. Interact with her familiar first. Selling sells best spells. Maybe I should dip into intelligence. I don't know what all the spells I want to use. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Best and only Souls game. We'll get 15 endurance. And then leave it there. I want to get more faith though, but I don't even have like really great. But the remake has such good graphics. Agreed, Farseer. Bloodborne made me feel like I was playing demons again. At least in terms of like mood, like, well, it's hard to describe, but you know, there's no soul left in it, just dark. That's deep, Farseer. Just dark. Pick weapons in Bloodborne, something new. True. The Chalice dungeons were also a really fun idea. They were fun to like, it was fun to discover new Chalice dungeons and like co-op them with your friends, and they'd be like interesting and challenging. In terms of like enemy variety and stuff. Like there's some crazy enemy layouts in some of the Chalices. Oh, wrong button. Then like the whole post-game secret, I guess, secret mission or secret quest or whatever to find the queen. Also really cool. But there's just a whole lot of bosses that you've never seen before in the main game. Followed by, you know, a secret final boss. I think it's cool. I appreciate that. I know some people probably don't like going through the Chalice dungeons. You had to force yourself to play Bloodborne and stunk. Tisk tisk tisk. The only Dark Souls I thought stunk was 1 on release. It got better over time, but I mean, I talked about it earlier today. Like, Dark Souls 1 launch sucked, especially for PvP. There were so many broken things about it. Like, over time, my opinion softened on it softened. It's still like the worst Souls game for me though. At least among the Souls. Vape chests. You want some of this? I guess not. He doesn't vape. Torrent, I swear to God. Oh. What is this comedy? This back-to-back goofiness happening. I didn't mean to summon my horse and almost suicided from it. And then almost died anyway with the horseman guy. Absolutely magical. After a while, they get bland. Yep, I agree with that. Some games just aren't for everyone. Or sometimes you just don't agree with the direction the game's going. Okay, so what's happening here? This is like the 3rd time I've opened it. Your friends kept glazing it and you felt left out. Hello, Mr. Oh. That's a lot of damage, Mr. Okay, no, that's a lot of damage. Just a little more and he'll be dead. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh. It wasn't until you played DMC1 and Rainbow Six 1 through 6, oh, 1 through 3? cool enemy. I wonder how much grapple damage I could get there. That was the longest windup of all time. Dang. Wrong button. How much damage does this do though? And it's still pretty bad. What is it doing? Fire. Okay, that sucks. Why am I just always on the wrong side here? I'm so sad. I should just wait behind it. Because every time it turns on a different side. Okay, I should also run and heal. The reach on that's kind of crazy. Do I find the shield useful? Yeah. I mostly use it to parry. This is the first time it's actually really come in handy versus a non-human or a non-thing that I can parry. Man, that hurts. Is it? What side is? I hate this guy. I just can't tell what side it's facing. So I'm missing all these damage windows. Man, what a nuisance. He didn't even drop anything. Blessed Dew Talisman. Dew. Slowly restores HP. Why, yes, I'll take that. Well, that's cool. Do it. Do the do. Some nice map spoilers. It's like, hey, by the way, this game's a lot bigger than you think it is. Okay, so there were 2 more places I wanted to check here before I moved on over to the tree. Unlimited power. Alright. Going back over this way. I've been playing for a while now. I still don't have the buttons down. Be sure to try to find the churches. I found this one. I found a few. I might have missed some though. A Sith Lord? I thought there was a sparkly boy somewhere. But I guess not. You do some damage. Okay. That's enough of that. That's enough out of you. I thought I heard a sparkly guy, but I'm pretty sure completely worthless. How you feel about FPS games? I have plans on playing Cyberpunk in the future. I need to play Cyberpunk and I need to play Ghost of Tsushima. But that's on the list. I'm slowly just starting to play more games. So I used to just play Nioh. But now I just play Nioh over the weekends and just play a variety of games now. So I'll definitely get around to Cyberpunk. Yeah, it's made by the Witcher guys. So it's definitely got like strong RPG roots. But as for how strong, I don't know. I haven't played it yet. I've heard... Oh, I'm gonna die, huh? I've heard nice things about it. Man, sometimes... Ghost of Tsushima was so good, you're gonna love it. I hope so. Yeah, Cyberpunk had a billion bugs. I pre-ordered Cyberpunk. And then there were like leaks, like people got the game like 2 weeks or like 2 or 3 weeks early. And they were playing it and it looked like alpha footage, maybe worse than of the game. I was like, you know what? I'll pass. You did too? You were so mad. I was so disappointed. But I guess also mad. I don't think I'd ever canceled a pre-order before until that. Because usually with pre-orders, I'm like super confident I want the game. But oh boy. Not that game. At least not at that time. You're a fan of Monster Hunter Iceborne? Let's see. I guess we can go to the tree and see what's going on. The world in world can be very relaxing. Another one of these guys. Gravity Rush? I have Gravity Rush. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's the different one. That's one of your favorite attacks of all time? Yeah. Man, it's been so long since I played that game. But I remember liking it too. It was on Vita, right? Both of them. Or have they gotten ports to other systems? Maybe they weren't Vita or PSP exclusive. Oh, they're on PS4 now. The dagger is too short. That hurt. The range on this guy. How much does fire do? Fire does plenty. Oh boy. I wonder, can I sidestep these or run? Okay. My boy Ninja taught me to sidestep. Anyway. That was close. And you just get nothing for fight. Oh. Bubble tier. I see. Very nice. I was gonna say, you just get nothing for fighting these guys. I need to revisit some of those gems. I listen to a bunch of video game music to go to sleep. Like whenever I'm about to go to bed, I'll boot up a playlist and just doze off. Minor Erd Tree. Is that it though? I think I vaguely hear chanting. I do hear chanting. Are the bats singing? Well, I won't bother you guys. And then there's just a fire over here. What is going on? I don't remember any of this. Is it the butterflies causing the fire? Ominous red butterflies. Would you say it was gravity rushed? Well, that's cool. Stinging bats, fire fields. Plenty of really cool sights in this game. Turtle fortresses. Gravity Circuit? Gravity Circuit. I think you mentioned that game before. Is this something you recommended I play? Hold on. Oh, it is. It's like a Mega Man like inspired game? Or something like that? Yeah, I remember. It was a bat singing. So we're back at the minor Erd Tree. Big tree. It must have taken a good year to grow. I guess there's nothing else to do with it. I'm just kind of surprised there isn't like a cave or anything near it. Or I could just be blind. I'm just gonna look around. Love the sound of the music. There's a lot to be said about older games and how they're able to convey like music and like atmosphere and stuff with limited resources. Okay, they're just for tree fights. Gotcha. In that case, I think we're done here. I'm sure there's some caves I missed. I'll Google around later to see if there's anything cool in the caves I missed. For now, we can just go back to Stormville. Because otherwise, there's Caelid, which I don't care too much about. And go check on what's your name. Who totally isn't dead, right? Oh, that's on you.
How could this be? My daughter deserved better.
You've actually never played a proper Legend of Zelda game?
With me.
It's been ages since I played a Zelda game. No, I played Breath of the Wild,
Has answered.
but only like a few hours. He's dead. I mean, I can tell. Game.
I'll find them. The foul wretch Witch is responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done.
Elden Wick.
I'll find the foul. I'll hunt the rest assured.
Okay. Alright, off to Stormville. Nintendo's getting lazier every year. I mean, they don't really have much in the way of competition. They could just keep making more Mario games. Forever. Like their IPs, they just can never really go still. Mostly because they have like a huge market in kids. And now they have like fully grown adults that played their game as kids, still invested. And then the next generation of kids who will grow up on their games. And then also have kids that grow up on their games. Like Nintendo has like a winning formula. They can be as lazy as they want now. They've made like They made like the investment be split. Old Fame. I got hit so much at the end there. Custom Robo? I'm not sure. Missed those games. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was close. Imagine missing that parry. Bows. This is my first time picking up a bow. Alrighty. What am I doing playing this peasant game? Hey there, Jaded. It's been so long since I played Elden Ring, but I got some buddies playing Nightreign, so I decided to boot up some Elden Ring to see if I'd be interested in the gameplay loop. Why am I going this way? Whoa. Double Y am I going this way? Why oh why? Uh-oh. I want to parry him, but I have like no health. Now let's parry him. He did a fancy attack. It scared me. Whoa. Whoa. Uh-oh. This might be the end. Whoa. I might have bitten off a little more than I can chew. Wait, he can double? Oh man, I thought I'd be fine. Stormveil is one of the best from soft castles. I can't think of many other places that let you fight in a whole castle. Like this is like legitimately like a whole castle. Not just like part of a castle. Like actually like fully designed, and you can fully travel through multiple floors, and it's just very well crafted. Spamming L2 out of hit stun. Stronghold games? That sounds like a studio. Or is that like an actual like genre? Because if so, I don't think I've ever played of that genre. I was doing pretty well until then. So that unfortunate death. Oh, rough. Isn't there an accessory that heals you whenever you get like criticals? Castle Sim games. Firefly Studios made... I feel like I'm familiar with Firefly Studios. Familiar while being unfamiliar. Stronghold and Stronghold Crusade. Crimson Dagger's Houseman. Whoa. Ah, that sucks. Who has a flamethrower there? This who has a flamethrower sitting ready there. You roasted your friends. I think you need to apologize. Okay, that combo was kind of crazy. Crimson Dagger's Houseman though. I'll look that up in a moment. So going through the front gate was kind of dumb on my part, I admit. However, I feel cool for having done it. The optics are cool. Random guy with a dagger barges in a castle. Hijinks ensue. Megas XLR. Isn't that with the fat guy? And it's like a Guy Fieri, but actually cool. And no talk of Flavor Town. I remember that show. Chicks dig giant robots. I mean, he was practically covered in chicks every episode. You can't really deny it. No backstab. There we go. Man, oh man. Torch Spear, that's kind of cool. I kind of like it. You should totally drop me that spear. Oh, you know what? That's cool. Rough business. Oops. It's kind of goofy, they just don't get off of these and fight you. Got a pike. Still so far so good. Okay. Might have spoken too soon. If I recall correctly, you can have this guy break that statue or whatever. If I recall correctly, anyway. Big fella might be a little too big. Oh, never mind. Maybe not. Okay, I must be mistaken then. Or just very unlucky. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I should probably grab the... Oh, there's a Grace upstairs? Why, thank you for telling me. Though I might still die. Maybe I'm overshooting where I'm supposed to go. Actually, no. I'm pretty sure it's just up here. There's like a giant. And then I'll just backtrack. Oh, the other way? Oh. Wait, so what's ahead here? That's... Is that not the way? Or is there... Oh... He needs to return a stab. My name's not Courage. Oh, I should have turned to left instead of right. That's on me. That's just on me. My first instinct is to always turn to left. But I went right this time. Would you still like some flan though? Yes. Would I still like some flan? Ah. This is locked or something? Man, I kind of want to go that way. Kind of want to go the long way. It sucks I died though. Doesn't the one guy take your runes when you die? Like an unfortunate amount. That you actually don't want to be dying. We'll just grab these still a decent amount. Grab that. Because they're all because the writers were geniuses. Okay, big guy. What's your offer? I can't do Husis's accent. Be a shame if I hit her by accident because of this crazy bird. Oh wow, never mind. This bird just soloed me. I couldn't hit it, which is crazy. This bird is dedicated, yeah. Actually, I shouldn't fight it until I get my stuff back. Knowing it does so much damage. And knowing there's more than one of them. Jump attack with the dagger? I don't like my odds, but I'll give it a go. That worked out. No jumping needed. Stormhawk feather.
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds.
The birds turned you into a magic villain. They are some Ninja Gaiden enemies. Hey, he was nice enough to wait. But yeah, you're right about that, Jaded. Let's level up. I did say 15. So do 15 endurance and then we'll put the rest into faith. Well, faith and mind, I guess. We'll do like 20 mind at some point. You know, you've never done a pure faith run? Well, maybe you should. What's stopping you? Inventory. How much do I need? Like 6.5k? Level up. Oh, 6.2, okay. Well, that's it for endurance. We probably won't touch endurance for a long time. We need to at least get some better pants. Poor dog. But how does this open then? If he doesn't open it, what am I missing? Or maybe he has to hit the crack. I want to read the message now. Oh, that's rude. That wind up is... What in the world? Steep giant sword. Try high road and luring out. So he doesn't break it, but the giant does. I'll take that. I wonder if it's possible to get Moonveil before you come here. I think so. Moonveil's in Caelid, isn't it? Summoning other players. Whatever. But it says lure the giant. Or the message said. I'm inclined to believe the message. Because I have no other options. Oh. I looked away for a second. But it's in a cursed cave, the boss isn't easy. I mean, true. It's I forget the boss that guards it, but it's doable. Oh, why am I going this way? The bird didn't fear fire. Which is unfortunate. I wonder, that's a giant up. Come to me, Mr. Giant. We got a statue to break. Okay. Okay. We can't just do that. We gotta fight through him. You want more fit ladies? What a series. Okay. Maybe I should just melee them. Maybe they're not so hard to hit after all. Except the dog's outranging me. Yeah. I should just go for it. I feel like a lot of the challenge in this game is mental. Like you get in your own head. Or you see like a spooky boss. But the boss isn't that difficult. They're just psyching you out. This way, this way. Need to watch read that. You guys dig it? Yeah. It's got an anime. I think the anime was decent. It's been a while, but I remember liking the anime. Only saw the first season. Was there more? I'm not certain. Like I said, it's been a while, but I do remember watching it. Nice. Can they just friendly fire each other? Oh. Can they just friendly fire each other to death? That would be amazing. Okay, they kind of can. Okay, this is kind of satisfying. Like, sure, I'm also taking damage. Take him down. Not me, you fool. Oh, did you at least... Aw, he's still there. Sad. Haven't checked it. Want it more? Well, the manga... I'm pretty sure the manga's completed. But I'm not sure how it ended. But I'm pretty sure it's done. I don't know how much of a manga enthusiast you are. But there is that. Can you survive this drop? Well, let's find out. You can. Now what? Very welcome. Why is it always rat? Nice, nice. Poison bloom. Rancor call. Is that a boss fight down there? I don't recall. Well, I guess we'll find out in a moment. Just want to make sure I explored everywhere. Golden room. Yeah. Not too much crazy about this here area. I mean, there's a lot crazy about it, from what I recall. Or just in terms of exploration. That seems like a problem. Alright. Alright. I think this is the first one of these guys that I fought in. which might be very surprising. Okay, I'm probably better off using... I should probably run her. We're securing bosses. Whoa, okay. I'm alive? But why? Do I know what's going on? No. I'm gonna tank it. Gonna get up and finish it off. Like so. I remember hating this boss and being thankful I only had to fight it once. And then it showed up again. And again. And again. You don't like these things, Jaded? Neither do I, from what I recall. Anuyoki's meth head cousin, yes. Stone Sword Key. Prince of Death's Pustule. Could this be a rump? No. Wouldn't it be Yatsu's? What did Yatsu ever do to you to make you want to slander it like this? It does have a butt face. Poor Godwin. Yin and yang. I see, I see. But he gets solid 3 ladder. Somber stone. What's in here? Oh. Hey there. Iron wet blade. Very nice. Hawk crest wooden shield. Ms. Anybody know how to pronounce this? But hey, new dagger. That is very much something I can't do damage with. Oops. Dagger favored by military physicians in white. Why? The pointed blade is hard and sharp, making critical hits especially potent. Medicine is mercy, and mercy upon the battlefield is ruthless. Beware the killers clothed as men of compassion. It's kind of a great line. Misericord. I thought there would be more. Probably just missing. Hi there. Really? Off you go. Ah. Whoa. He went off at the end. I got no healing. If there's one thing I love about the game, it's the dungeons. Yeah. They nailed it. Misery's Chord. It was like the castles, dungeons, and ER. They were a highlight for me. Stormville. Yeah, I was saying it earlier, but like just being able to explore an entire castle just feels great. Because in a lot of games, you're in like one section. But here it's like the entire castle you can walk through. Like the amount of effort that goes into accurately depicting a castle. Hi there. Don't mind me. I wasn't even here. Okay, I got like no damage here. Gotta buff the old weapon. And hope these are the last enemies I run into. Otherwise, it's about to really become Metal Gear Solid. The castle's your favorite area? Just here. I'll push this. Let's go back. I wanna see if I can upgrade my dagger. Like the damage is pretty fine now. But if I run out of MP, I'm in trouble. So I need to be careful about that.
Well, where have you been hiding?
Oh, you know.
No matter, it's lay out your arms then.
Lay out your arms then. Snake Eater. What a thrill. I brought a death thingy.
Oh, my dear, had a change of heart already. I understand your
I'll have you know, lady, I'm a man of the cloth. What a thrill, I'm climbing this ladder tonight.
Ah, you appear to be
Ran out of
doing
stamina. Time to fall to my doom, I guess.
well. Would you...
Let's see. Regent heal.
May the Golden Order shine.
The Golden Order. I'm a man of the cloth, said the man without a shirt. If you can't see a shirt, it's because you're not pure of heart and mind. You need Jesus, or whatever the equivalent is in this game. Heathen. Purchase memory stone. Heater shield. I like heater shield from Demon Souls. I have no reason to grab it other than Demon Souls. It is a line in the game. I forget who says it though. But yeah, I guess it would be America. Steadily restores HP for a time. Right, back to where we were. Since my dagger actually does damage now, I can probably hold off on casting some of these spells. Then I wonder what other... one second. Okay. This is not the place I want it to be. Greater Will, what is this, SMC? It would probably make the game a lot more interesting if it were. It's kind of like an SMT, kind of like SMT. Where's my Demi-Fiend equivalent? I'm dumb. You don't travel. I was looking for the option to fast travel. Oh boy, another one of you. The Tarnish is the Demi-Fiend equivalent? Then why aren't I punching things? You fool. Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay, but can't you drop down there? Maybe they didn't have the elf. Surely. I took no damage. I'm mad. Jumping ahead. If only I could believe you. No jumping off ahead. I don't trust any of these people. Try here. Oh, you know what? This makes a lot more sense. Hard wooden shield. That's cool. Behold, dung. First time playthrough? Nah, I played this game when it first came out. I only did the one playthrough though. I did some co-op on the side though, whenever buddies wanted to load it up and play. Now what? Be wary of liar. Oh. Terrifying. I totally didn't jump a little bit. I wasn't scared at all. Storm assault. Oh, so hey there, 10 man. Okay, maybe I did jump a little bit. No, you did. Oh. Oh, that was scary. Don't do that again. Oh. That's scary. This guy's cool. He is cool. Oh, he's got a tail now. Ah, choked. The Legend of Dragoon. Oh man, The Legend of Dragoon had the best menu music. You know, when you open up the menu in JRPGs, for whatever reason, just the greatest track played when you did that. Go outside, lose half health. Supposed to be a classic. It is. It's a bit... Oh my... Okay. I dislike this guy. Oh, you know what? I totally... I fought those guys last time, so they couldn't terrorize me. Are they still chasing? That's terrifying if so. Yeah, it unfortunately got overshadowed. Cause it's an amazing JRPG, but it was released in an era where amazing JRPGs were everywhere. Like Japan was like absolutely on one. That select number of years. And so as great a game as it was, it just got overshadowed. The story was a bit like more mature. The setting, the gameplay was a little more complicated, but not too much so. Oh, that sucks. Looks more interesting to me than 7. I'd probably rank it over 7. Man, this guy's a rough fight. Ah, that's hell swipe. Same Gorix, same. Double toe. Oof. Man, that was dicey. Crucible of Horn. Aspect of the Crucible. But yeah, Legend of Dragoon had some, if I recall correctly, some great voice lines. But also, like I said, really great music. Specifically for the menu theme. Has no business going that hard. DJ. back when people like Drake. I actually know that I'm on one was like back when people barely knew Drake. Man, that's so old. Rose was my goth waifu. Awakening, really? I can see that. I can see that being a thing. You only know the memes with DJ Khaled. Poor DJ Khaled is a meme factory. Best JRPG of all time though? Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door. Respectable. I guess I just run through now. Well, first let me see how close I am to leveling. Because it's a great chance I just die. I need 1,100. Kinky is DJ Khaled. I don't know about that. Oops. I can imagine Kinky. Never mind, I can't imagine it. Just Kinky busting through walls. DJ Kinky. Crafting, that's why. I'm like, why can't I find my menu? 3. And it should be enough from enough to level, right? Level up. More faith. Can I jump across there? Guys, I might be about to do something really stupid. Guys, I might be really stupid. But it was worth trying. No, don't. Too late. That kind of worked. Sometimes you just need to science. Almost jaded. Uh-oh. Ah yes, death. Ah yes, survival. These guys are relentless.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine.
When a 4D chess turns into checkers.
A sorcerer, as you might.
It went from checkers to chess to checkers.
Something here in the castle when I'm not hot
backfooting it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here?
Get a little this guy fighting on holy ground. I'm defending the holy ground.
Hunters, you know? They sacrifice our kind for grafting.
There's no turning the other cheek to dual-wielding, flame-throwing birds. I'm here to beat
I
chaos.
see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well,
Get a load of this guy,
enjoy
Cam.
it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
Iron skills, spinning weapon, carrying a great sword. You can get that move this early. Well, that's cool. Not that I'm gonna use it, but that's cool. Technically not fighting them on the ground is true. Oh. Can you use the word not worthy line? Good question. When we see America. Is there anything down here? Ah, fire. Comfy, I guess. Pretty sure I can already like challenge Godric. I'm just making sure I've stolen everything. Also, I remember there being like a room that has like a knight in it. Like you go into a room and the door closes and you gotta fight him. But I haven't come across it yet. So I feel like I missed. Icemus? Oh. Backstab. Good enough. Also, there's a big spooky spider down there. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. I was probably blocking it from my memory. Mimics fell. Alright. I just disagree there. Does not open from the side. Moldering butterfly. Hook him to. Ah, yes. The spider. I don't know if I can hurt him with healing spells, but I know you can. Well, with this healing spell, I'm gonna try though. Nothing. He just starts breakdancing and defying physics. Oh, that did no damage. Don't forget to soul shield. I wish I could. I'm just gonna ignore him. Island axe. It's over here. Nothing over there. Hi there. Time for a change. Yep. Only revenants take damage from healing spells. Ah, so they're different? I thought they were the same. I see. Nice. What's in here? Oh, we were here. Almost kept going. We gotta do something about this guy. But we also have no healing. Excuse you. Okay. Go up the elevator. Oh. Hey there, Eros. How you doing, man? I feel like if the Grace is this close, he might respawn. Why am I still using Dagger? I like daggers. Actually, that damage isn't terrible. Where? Okay. That scream's kind of wild. Can you parry this guy? I kind of doubt it, but I kind of want to try. Okay, my dagger buffer off. And he drops nothing. That's fine. No backstab there. They throw stones, could they be Gakis? Could this be ally? Now is not the time for this, Farsi. They're trying to kill me. He doesn't want to do anything other than shield bash. Not dangerous enough. Actually true. Even for like an easier game, these guys aren't threatening at all. Let's go back this way. I feel like that person ran and died. I saw like a little phantom and they just dropped, so I assume they died. Have I been up here? Gakis are the most fearsome yokai. I feel like that's death. I feel like there's no way. Try jumping? Wait, really? You can jump that? What? Scampus is the most feared yokai. Even Takamaru was like, nope. I see you brought the real muscle along. In the one DLC mission, he just runs off. But is that it? Backing Spirit Skellies are the yokai tryhards. I can agree with the Skellies a bit. Skellies are jerks. They are the true sweats in Nioh, but because they can't sweat, these sprays are on point. Thank you. Because skeletons can't sweat, they get to avoid the allegations. But I won't let it slide. It took no fall damage, so that's fine. I totally overshot that jump. If this game had Spear Skeleton, no one would ever finish it. Especially the ones that dodge. That turn into like a tornado of bones to dodge attacks. Screw those guys. Silver Pickled Foulfoot. What a grab. Locked. I I know at this point I'm going way off the rails. The boss is the other way. But I swear there's one room that I remember, but I'm not seeing. Oh, it's this room. Their armor's pretty cool. Rusty key. Don't know what the key's for. You hate how they improved that. Curved Sword Talisman. What does it do? Guard counters. I haven't used a single guard counter this entire run. It's a very heavy set of armor. I guess there's no point in going down. Okay. Didn't get blown up there. Stop slacking. Optimized gameplay only. That sounds terrible. I prefer just wandering around trying to figure out where I am and what I'm doing. Nefeli. This is the place where you can get the claw weapons? Which ones? Because there's a few, I think. Claw weapons. I know there's like a cool claw weapon with like an armor set, I think. Let's see, level up? Not quite. Memorize spell? I do have an extra spell slot. But I don't really have any incantations I can equip. I do have poison. I don't think poison is going to be useful, but why not? Can I cast it? Okay. Who trains these birds? Like, why put blades on their feet? How do they even sit down? Oh, I guess they stand on the blades. Almost makes you feel bad for them. But then they do this. And it's like, nah, you guys are jerks. What a jerk. Never mind. You're no longer a jerk. Also a good question. Let's try hitting them. Oh, actually... Birds trained by Voldo from Soul Calibur. Are they blindfolded too? That's so painful. The pain. I think I was close to leveling, actually. I don't get these birds. I gotta just hit him with this. Maybe that's it. I'm just overthinking it. Just swing on him. Ninja Gaiden reference in Elden Ring. Ninja Gaiden doesn't get nearly enough references. Cool. Better him than me. Why do you have so much health? Actually, this might be a good time for poison. This was, in fact, not a great time for poison. The poison, it does nothing. Oops, wrong potion. Poison fireball to go. Oh. Calm that down, sir. Crispy ankles. Also, 1 second. 1 moment. It's fine. All right. There's some crackpots over here. A stinky fog door. Wait, where does this lead? Pretty sure that's death if I drop down, but I'm curious. Or not death. Wait. I lived. Just had to double check. Honestly, didn't expect it. Something up here. So I think we've explored every possible direction. Shouldn't there be a sign? There's a book with useful incantations here. Where? Well, I guess I can look for it.
If you intend to, if you ask you call upon.
Okay, that was just rude.
If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain Father would permit me aid the fight.
Because I'm trying to think, where haven't I been? Actually, I think I might have an idea. Also, let me go up here. You thought he'd be in the room with the iron wet blade? I kind of figured. But I think it's this way. That's you. Dark Souls 1 rats. Oh. Okay, surely that has to be everything, I think. Well, possibly more. Yeah, thank you for that. Because that does remind me. Ah, there was a ladder. What is hitting me? Whoa. Golden room. Exile hood. Commoner's simple garb. Guess we can't turn this. You know what, that's fine. This, I'm absolutely sure we have everything. Right there, did we go? I think there's a cave through there. We'll fight Godric first and then go up that way. Because I don't know if I went that way. Anyway. That should be everything. I think so too. Do I need to summon her for the questline, or is it fine actually when I think about it?
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. The lowly tarnished. Plain as a lord. I command thee now. I am the lord of all that is golden.
Lord of all that is golden. Oh. Guys, you can name it if unique. I wonder, can I heal her? Never mind, she has so much health, I don't think it would matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter at all. He just cuts his arm off.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Bear witness, he says. Nasty. He's just misunderstood, is all. Now the big question is, do I have to resummon her? So I'm actually not a fan of having NPC assistants. It's truly nasty, man. He's just, you know. Actually, I'll summon her again just to be safe. I understand his move slightly better this time. That was too early. Yeah. Oh, sucks to be her. Yeesh. Oh, that reaches from that far. Okay. should probably grab this one. Okay, buddy. Hey. Okay, that just pushes me all the way off. Let's see. Right, forgot about that. The reach on that's kind of wild. Wait. Maybe he grabbed her or something? Wrong button. What in the world? I'm not even sure what happened there. I'm not even sure what happened there. And I do like no damage. I wonder, do I have another weapon? Though I don't think it'd be much stronger than... Unfortunately not. Actually, in this case, I guess I can't use the... This guy stinks. That delayed swing is... Hey there, Robert. Ah. Hmm. Hey there, Gonzalo. How you been, man? Want help? Nuh-uh. I'd probably be better off waiting on her to die, though. Because half the problem is, I don't know if he's attacking her or me. That's been kind of a problem. Oh, okay. Didn't expect that to reach. That's gonna reach too, isn't it? Yep. Why does that reach so far? I should probably just expect all of his moves to have like follow-ups. And there's this grab, I guess. I want us to roll through that. We'll just tickle him to death. Oh, that just explodes behind him too. Oops. These slow attacks also. I'm dead here. I mean, I did summon her once, so it should be fine, right? Or do I have to... Or does the winning attempt have to summon her? Because I'm pretty sure if I do it solo, I can clear it with no problem. Right. I dislike this guy's follow-ups. At the cloud? Okay. Actually, that did quite a bit of damage. He didn't get grabbed that time. Well, there goes all my focus points. Oh, I get grabbed this time. Got a level vigor. You don't have to summon her anymore? I need to buff my dagger. Oh, I'm going for it. Didst thou witness? Okay, if I don't have to summon her, it should be fine now. Yeah, I haven't been picking up my runes. That's a bad habit. I hate this tornado move though. It's pretty much no tell before he does it. Oops, not the move I wanted to go for there. Oh. Great start. Up. Oh, whoops. What is it? I'm not sure. I think this is my second solo attempt. Okay. Of course. I actually don't know if I have the MP. Rise of the Ronin's campaigns weren't that bad. As like a Team Ninja game. Wait, what the heck? Wait, why am I two-handing? That was a weird one. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to re-equip my dagger. Oh, what? He's got some annoying delayed attacks also. Like that. What in the world? Roasted indeed.
To our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Bathed in rays of gold. Dude, I'm grafted some aloe vera. But yeah, he was a lot more manageable when I actually knew it was me he was attacking. He's got a bunch of awkward delays on his attacks. Not as bad as Margit, but Professor, Gwen, and the club guy. Gwen was the sword girl, right? And Professor was the gunner. Honestly, that's slander. Professor did fine. Or maybe not. I'm trying to recall what team I used. Like what AI squad I used. We can re-equip the dagger. We could put this back. Gwen with sword and shield. Alright. Oh wait. Don't get hit easy? Yeah. Let's see, what is it? 7.8? 7.8. And what am I now? Yeah, that's enough. It's a level. Nope, not enough. I'm so dumb. 7.8. Not 7.1. Good enough. Alright, Ninja. Hope you have a good rest of your day, man. Or rest of your night. You know, I could have just rested here. Why did I run back?
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone.
Craven to the
Pushing
bone.
me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug.
You slug.
Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath. Oh. Hello there.
Hi there.
This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, And met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Hey, indeed. Well, these are nice. I can wear bandit armor. If I can afford. Whoa.
Now I can do, can I?
Are you asking me, buddy? Let's see. Oops. Let's use. Three?
Now I can do, can I?
Purchase. Oh yeah, buckler. We need 1 point of dexterity for buckler. We're down. We're off 30 runes. Yeah, Ninja. Hope you have a good one.
Now I can I?
Now I have the buckler. I should probably. Still heavy, huh? Well, this is fine. This is fine. There's one more place I wanted to check out. Hunter of the Bloody Fingers. I never talked to him after beating. Is it faster to go that way or this way? But yeah, I beat the dragon. This guy was like, it's too dangerous. Oh, I also forgot about her.
Young apprentice. First things first, you are a tadpole when it comes to magic. So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face...
Bloody Finger sounds like a big ouch.
Now.
Terrible paper cut. Guys running around with paper swords? That sounds terrifying.
Beautiful work. Felling that dragon.
I know.
Such. There's something you might like to know. The heart you brought back. It's used in Dragon Communion. If you should find yourself overcome by hunger for the heart, yearning for its strength, then seek the decrepit church on the little island off the western coast. You must not forget, though, those who partake in Dragon Communion will one day shed their humanity, their hunger for dragon, their yearning only worsens until the floodgates burst, unleashing eternal torment, the strength of
Good night,
a mighty
Grace.
dragon.
I appreciate you hanging out.
Magnificent, but deadly. It's no surprise that Dragon Communion is ruinous.
Dragon Communion.
You must not forget those who partake in Dragon Communion.
Yeah. Is it up here? Because I explored this one, but I realized I didn't explore this way. So that's where I'm headed next. Before going to this location just to tie up whatever other loose ends I had here. I was going down that way, but I guess it's here. Bloody Finger. Nerijas? What a name. He just rolls it. What a Giga Chad. Oh, that hurts. One cast. What? Can you not parry that? I guess if it's a projectile, you probably can't counter it. Oof, indeed. That did so much damage. It's so far away too. You can parry the swipe with projectile isn't physical. That's fine. I don't think I can make it down there from here. I should have thought about that. But man, now I want to see what's in that cave because I totally don't remember. Somberstone, that's nice, I think. Is there a closer way back? Honestly, I could have had him if I didn't with the parries, but maybe I should let the other guy fight him. That might just be the safer solution. But I think there's a really good chance I get hit in the crossfire. Just have to stay on him, I think. Dead. Ah, the pain. Okay, yeah, I'll just let the other guy fight him. Because this is in a pretty rough walk back. Unless I can get into the cave. But I think when an invasion happens, the caves close off. Yeah, they close off. So where's the other guy come from? Narius, that's how you pronounce it.
The end is nigh. For you.
Why are you way back there? Why are you slow walking? I'm tagging out. There you go. Just like that, we got a new dagger. We need 13 arcane. 13 dex. Revenge. Jumped. Oh yeah, can't you buy like a... something to put on your belt, like a lantern? Where do you buy that? I think I might know. It might be off, but doesn't... does this guy sell it? Maybe not. I know somebody sells a lantern you can put on your boat. Oh. Oh. Not this guy. There's a merchant over here, right? Isolated merchant chat. It's literally whatever. You think Kale sells it? I can go see him.
Well, it's been an age, so how can I help?
Yeah. Ah, he does have it. Man, I'm good. He also sells... okay. So... I can sell that. Purchase... lantern. This guy looks easy to rob. Nah. Him and his network of merchants will make your life a living heck. Okay. Oops. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. He does have a very powerful looking donkey. Traps. Oh, I see bells. That's enough out of you. And you. These guys are tired after Dark Souls 2. Yes. They got some very minor texture upgrades. Mushrooms. Only I had a mushroom. I see it too, right? Yeah, I do. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little...
Personal belongings? I would never. Thanks for the clothes. How about you? Does he die if I do that again?
Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all!
I'll take your man dress. Beat him with fists.
Come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
Sure. Let's call it that.
Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on? A true man of reason.
Forgive and forget. Is there a Patches Covenant in the game?
The untethered. Tarnished like you.
Actually, I don't think there's much in the way of covenants.
Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger, huh? I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time. Don't forget to pop back for another visit, friend. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
So about these clothes, did they leave us a voice line signal in the audio? Oh no, that was my phone. And that Amber alert unfortunately went out. That was the beeping. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Look who's here.
Ah, we meet again. To have fought Nereus and lived. You must have seen your share of battle. I am Yura. as you might recall. Hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own, who stay the path. You are certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it.
He speaks from experience.
Don't let your emotions stay your blade.
Oh, same, Farseer, same. I should be hearing something tomorrow.
Be on your way, perhaps we will.
Just making sure. I guess I'll wear Patch's clothes for a while. I'm sorry to wake you guys asleep. This place looks very interesting. I mean, there's a lot of bodies here, so it looks a bit crazier. Why is there like a bunch of bodies just... There's some kind of dumping ground or... It's very on brand. Oh. Right, these guys are... Nasty little goblins. Pretty much. I'm not sure why that didn't kill me, but you know what? It's the Holy Garb saving me. Oh. The bleed. The bleed again. Praise be the blessed curtains. It's locked. Okay, so this place is bigger than I thought it was gonna be. So how do I unlock? Oh, it's not bigger at all. I was like, okay, this is gonna be a short cave. Never mind, this is gonna be a long cave. Never mind, this is going to be a short cave. I'll take that. Ghost Glowwort. Try sorcery. Oh. don't have that many heals, but he doesn't have that much health. Nice underwear. One is trade. Banished Nightreign. Why would one of the two knights dub the Wings of the Storm? Why would some random duelist have that guy's spirit? No Gladiator 3 now. Well, I just have to find the armor, and I'll be the gladiator. The gladiator of the Lord. Yeah, there's one more place that I wanted to check out. It's technically around here. Because I'm pretty sure... Is Russell Crowe okay? Does this still work, or do I have to be like a wire? I guess I have to be like away from the shack. Yeah, I think you have to spawn away from the shack, and then a spooky guy shows up. I still need an explanation for why there are wolves falling up. How many wolves? Like 3 or 4 falling from the sky. Why there's just slugs here? Where did they even come from? Okay, nothing here. The wind is howling. If that happens, if they placed them there because of a pun, I'll be so... I don't have the word. I don't have the proper descriptive terminology to express how befuddled. I guess there's nothing here. He is. Are you not entertained? What? Unthinkable. Our hallowed resting place is violated. To live within death. How does one live within death? The beast eye quivers. Actually, let me... This is called 61 years old right now. Dang. Hearing that stuff just makes me feel old. out in the... The power of Christ compels you. You sleep less so you get to be awake younger for longer? Is that how that works? For you, it does. Okay, the holy power went away. But now it's back. Black Knife Assassin. I like the armor. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to parry them. Parrying them. However, parry I shall. The power of America compels you. That actually worked. Assassin's Crimson Dagger. Enhances charge attacks, which I barely use. Critical hits restore MP. Why yes, I would love that. That would be amazing. Deathroot. Farseer is going to outlive us all. Smoking Gaki. I don't want to go over to this side. Oh, it's that side with the jar.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I can.
Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
Help me, step jar. I'm stuck.
Hello? What are you playing at? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as
Iron,
you
he
see,
says.
I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this? My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say. Come on, I'll pop.
Something big, he says. What's the biggest thing I have that I can't wield? It's not like a blunt object. This is kind of blunt. How did he even get like this? Keep clobbering away, he says. I'm scared I killed him, but he seems to be doing alright. Light a fire under him. He doesn't seem impressed.
Well played, good sir. Well played.
How's he talking?
Mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Exalted flesh. A lump of animal flesh. I see. I thought it was people flesh.
Once again, pleasure is mine.
Didn't he be more
I am
gurgling?
the warrior Jar known as Alexander. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle.
Redmane.
Which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
Sure. All aflutter.
I'm heading to Redmane. I've heard there's...
Alrighty, I think this is as far as we're going to go for today. Next stream, we'll head on up to Liurnia, the lake area, and then maybe Caelid, or maybe both at the same time. Either way, it'll be fun. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys have fun. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Farseer and Katarina, appreciate you guys keeping the chat lively. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Also, Mabu, appreciate you as well. Later, guys. Bye-bye. Thanks for the stream. You are very welcome. Yep.